Bud Files, good to see you. How you doing? Fred, hey, hey, hey. How is everybody today? Running behind today. Should have been out here hours ago. I went to export a video and I accidentally used a pro feature and I couldn't figure out which one it was. I didn't want to have to redo the whole video, so I was trying to set up my free trial and do all that stuff so I'd export it. It's already late. It was a New Year's marathon video. And I already had to redo it once yesterday because I messed up. Didn't get it out in time. And then when I went to export it now, it said, oh, you used one of the paid features. I was like, oh. And of course, I forgot my password, so. Minor, good to see you. Lee, how you doing, Lee? Hope everybody's having a great day. This autofocus was quick. Let me turn this way. There's the one I had started yesterday. Got a pretty nice polish on it. Oh, it's probably foggy and blurry for you guys. Sorry. I wish the internet was better. Happy New Year's to everyone. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you too, Lee. How's your back doing today? About the same? Any better, maybe? I hope it is. I've dealt with back issues my whole life. So I know that it is a pain in the rumpus. Minor, I didn't make it to the spider video. I got sidetracked watching the ones with the amethyst in them and the pyrite, and it was a good thumbnail because it got my attention instantly. Did you see my message above? Please rock solid. Let's see. I saw Happy New Year's. Doing good, thanks. Rock solid. Green Oasis Adventures said to say hello to our new friend in Sweden. You're not forgotten. Oh, that was very nice of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they have a good channel. I think I've been subscribed to them for a while, but again, I don't get my notifications, so I'll forget, who all I need to go see unless I see their name up there. Are you using a setup like mine? Veritable speed sander, mounted upside down? Yeah, I use it in the, I just leave it in the box it came with because it kind of holds it instead of having to try and get a brace. And my husband's going to build a full set like this for me. But those work great. It's the same thing as a flat lap, pretty much. I mean, we have fun up here. Look, yeah, I see that. You used to follow them 3 years. Yeah, I like it. I got these, I was using, these disposable, not these are for the drill, but the ones that are like this for the sander, the disposable pads, and they were doing great, and I didn't know that. I got these ones for my birthday, the diamond ones, and oh my goodness, it was literally like night and day. I might as well have been throwing cotton balls at rocks before. Those things are so nice. I've polished probably a whole 5-gallon bucket worth of rocks since December 11th on my birthday. Green Oasis has more videos next few months. Oh, okay, cool. You guys are more than welcome to drop your links in the chat. So he said if I could get a sticker, he'd love it. Love one. Oh, cool. I just got the new stickers. Right after I mailed Fred's card and sticker out, the new ones came in. I think Robert and Grumpy. Grumpy were the first two to get one of the new ones. How are you holding the disc to the plate? This is a hook and loop, hook and latch, or whatever. Velcro. Is that what you're asking? Although we ordered the wrong size. We ordered 4-inch. Should have got the 6-inch. But I'll know that next time. I'll get him to message you. Alright, cool. Or mail it to Tennessee and then I'll get it from him. And if one's spare. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just let me know either way. I was in town today. I bought 6 more stamps. I should have just bought a book, but I was trying to make it an even $5, so it came out closest with 6 stamps. Is that what you were talking about, Fred? No, it came like that. You can, does yours have Velcro right here? Because you can order, mine came like this with the Velcro. It's hook and loop or hook and latch, something like that. I can't even remember the proper name. But when you order those discs, you can get the attachment. See, like this one came with the attachment. And then you take this and you can put this on your hand drill, like a regular, drill. Or you can put it onto your sander. And a lot of these come with the attachment at no extra price. You order the pads and it'll come with the attachment. Most of them. Some of them don't. But yeah, this is the little, what was it called? I forgot now. Adjustment part or something. I can't remember what it was called, but it just screws right on there. But mine already had the Velcro on it. You have a rock tumbler. When finishing polishing the tumble with ivory soap to make them really shine. I do have a rock tumbler, but I've had really bad luck with it. I've used it twice. But I'm also being a cheapskate. I don't want to buy all that grit and media and stuff. So I've been using my creek elements, the sand, the dirt, the pebbles, the everything, building my own grit and everything, all the stages. Like I have a bunch of broken quartz bits and stuff that I used, and also styrofoam, all kind of stuff. But I had issues with the belt breaking, and then my husband adjusted it for me because I didn't have it properly tensioned or over tensioned, and I just haven't started it again. Yeah, I've heard the varnishing stage to use soap or borax, or I've seen all kinds of different little things you can use. Yes, it has Velcro on the machine. I didn't realize it had diamond discs with Velcro and no center mounting holes. That's exciting. No, that's the issue that I've been running into. It does have the hole in the middle. So I really have this much polishing area, because if I use the whole thing, then I come up with a dimple in the middle of my rock. But I've learned how to work it out. As long as you keep rotating your rock, if you do it 360 this way and then this way, so you keep the same directional sanding pattern. And if you slowly start towards the middle and then bring the rock down like this, you can move that little dimple out, work it out. Because I didn't know that. In the first one I did like 2 of my really good agates that are bigger than this. They're bigger than that. And so I was doing them, and I kept getting this dimple in my rock, and I didn't know why. And then I figured it out. It was because of the circle in the middle. It did come. See, this one I haven't used. This one does have a thing in the middle, but that's only on the 6000 grit. So it looks like it pops out actually. Looks like it was cut, but they never popped it out from the factory because the other ones don't have it. 406 I've subscribed. Oh, Lee, he's got some awesome videos. I was watching them last night. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Old Path, good to see you. I'm sorry, guys. I would give you a blue moderator, but I can't do it on the tablet. If I do, it shuts down my live every time. I don't know why. If I touch that screen, other than to, I don't know, every time I touch it, it goes off. I try not to touch it. Hope everybody's having a great day. Look what I did after you left yesterday, Lee. I brought this piece over because I was going to polish it. It was a really early stage cut that I did when I first got my cutter. That's the only piece that's left now. I dropped it. It fell and broke. And then I was polishing that agate and dropped it. And then I broke the tip off of this one. And I couldn't believe I did. All 3 of them I broke yesterday. I couldn't believe it. And it was such a beautiful piece. There's still one full slab. The others are just missing a tip. It'll just go in the flower garden. I had butterfingers yesterday. I kept dropping everything. Maybe you guys will be able to see that if it's not too blurry. I thought this was like a type of septarian nodule when I first cut it. And I wanted to check it yesterday to see if it would polish. And I think it might be like some agatized or opalized wood because it's got the white chalcedony or what have you, but it has this brown that's floating on top, like how the agate does. And it's got like, reminds me of wood, like the veins and the cracks in it. That was pretty cool. Thank goodness I didn't break it because I had it right here too, and I dropped that big old agate on it. You guys probably can't even see that because it's all blurry, but sometimes it'll surprise me and have good signal for a little bit. Yeah, I just had butterfingers yesterday. I kept dropping everything. Arlene, I have news. Oh, good news? I know you're feeling on the phone. It craps the bed if I look at the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. I would like to hear the news. I would. I can't see the screen when I'm over there, just so you guys know. If you see me on this side, I can't see your comments. I always like to hear news. I like gossip too, but I try to stay away from it. I've got to go take the kids to choir practice, and let's hear the good news before I go. Right? He's got us all baited. We're hooked. Set the hook, set the hook. Well, have a good day, Fred, and thank you for coming. I appreciate your support. As always, you're awesome. I have 10 ammonites for you now. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Some pyrite, some others. Yes, I love those pyrite ones. They're so cool. I know, isn't that great, Fred? I almost said Jeff. Dyslexia kicking in there. I love them. They're so pretty. I bet Miner's got a bunch there in Montana. I see them hunting in the shale all the time, getting those big old huge ammonites. That's 12 for now for you. Holy cow, I'm not going to know what to do. You're awesome, Lee. Thank you so much. Take care, just one. Have a good day, Fred. You rock. Yeah, I've got just the well, I think you've seen them. I've got the one fossilized one that's in like a limestone. It's gray, and then I've got some little ones that I guess they would be for jewelry. They're about quarter sized, but one's the Madagascar with the real pretty design in it, and then the other ones are jasper filled. I won them on a there's a channel on YouTube that I watched. It's called Gem Shopping Network. And I never buy any gems or rocks. One, I can't afford it because I'd go broke buying them all. But he is very informational, and I watch his channel because I learn so much. And they do giveaways. Like he'll ask random questions or quizzes on, like what's the crystal shape for this or that, and then you answer it, and then you win prizes. And I won those 2 ammonites. Tim, good to see you. How you doing, Tim? I have a line on amulet for found in Canada. Ooh. I need to get like a little shade thing to put right here so I can read the screen. I don't have any on hand. I gave them away. Ah. I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying I bet you find some cool ones there. We'll have to do some trading or something. I've got some stuff that I want to send Lee too, but if you guys ever want to do any trade, I got a bunch of quartz. Let me go grab my drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. Uh, well, see if Nick Prospecting 406 has some trades for stickers. Most of all now is dirt from Butterfly Mine, Cat Box, and the Super Sand. Oh, cool. That'll be cool. Man, I wish the signal would come in better. I gotta get some pictures of those so I can send them to you. Man, I've been working on these bone projects lately, like this bottle top, uh, and like a couple of those I've been carving, and oh man, it's the worst smell either. And I had this mask and this mask both on. Even when you're standing like downwind, you can still kind of smell it. Ugh. It's like, kind of reminds me of burnt flesh. A little beef tinge to it. I really enjoy carving it because it's so easy to carve versus the rocks. Oh, and a bit that's froze solid from Spider Mine. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I didn't make it to the Spider Mine video. I got stuck watching the pyrite one and the amethyst ones, and you did a good job, like I said, with the thumbnail. As soon as I saw it, I had to click on it. I've been trying to figure out how I can transfer patterns from paper or my computer onto the bones because I've tried freehanding and I'm just not that blessed to have that artistic talent to be able to freehand it. My husband said I should use his tattoo ditto paper. My husband's a tattooist, and use that to transfer the pattern, but I don't know if it's gonna. I'm gonna try it on my rocks too. I just don't know how it would be to come off. Put alcohol, take it off to clean it. I have to Google it and find out. Google it. Well, there I go dropping everything again. There. You must have went back to your beach. I know you said you were going to do a beach hunt soon. I didn't realize it was going to be that soon. I can't watch. I'm sure you made a video. I can't wait to see it. My wife gets mad when with all dirt in the house. Travis and a pair of Crocs breaking rocks. Those are camp shoes. Yeah, I've got a pair of old Bobos that I always go in the creek with, and they're all busted out and stuff. And then I'll be filming, and I'm like, oh. But I'm sure everybody understands. I'm not gonna wear my Pumas in the creek, so we'll just have to get over it. I try not to put them on camera because they're kind of funky looking. Always try to edit them out if I can. Yeah, I made it to let's see. I made it to your page, and then I made it to Roll Call's page, and I watched two of his videos, and then I was out. Yeah, I need to go check Lee's channel. I'm sure he's probably got a new one out I haven't seen yet too. Oh yeah, these are gonna take a good shine. Ooh, I'm so excited. You gotta be careful breaking rocks and crocs. Make that into a channel slogan for your merch. Don't bust rocks and crocs. Say no to rock rock crocking. I can't even say it now. Rock cracking crocs. Almost got my friend. Maybe you guys might be able to see that. That was just a couple swipes on the 800 grit. So these are going to polish very nicely. They seem to have quite a few little clay areas hiding in where the whatever this mineralization is, whether it's quartz or chalcedony or what have you. Got little pockets of clay in there. Oh yeah. Pockets of clay are always a good sign with quartz. That is very true. You find our live streams channel. Oh, you have a different channel for the live streams? No, I didn't. I saw the different, the yours, the 406, and then I saw the mini miner, but I didn't know you had a separate channel for lives. Or do you mean just the section where you go to the lives at? The tab. Man, these are pretty. Wish I had more hours in the day. So I like this sander too. It's portable. I can take it up on my porch when it's cold and get out of the wind a little bit. My husband's got a little, well, it's not little, it's probably 20 by 20 shop over there. One of them. He's making one side over there. Or get all my equipment set up in there. Yeah, I find a lot of that, well, the red clay, which is always really nice because I find the floater quartz there. And then I find the white clay where all the hydrothermal activity happened over there on the mountain. I get all excited when I see the change in the color of the clay. Roxaw, do you want partial ammonites also if I find them? Heck yeah. Be right back. Have to run to the store. Okay. Red clay should have fossils. That's where I've got, did you happen to see Ancient Second Colony? Jason Hickey, his video of the package he won. He won the fall photo contest. I sent him a package of stuff. There was some in there. There were fossils, and they're covered in druzy. And I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. And he was in the video. He goes over them and talking about them and stuff. And that's what I was finding in the red clay over there, where I found that last big crystal pocket. Let's get all that celestial and the skeletal, whatever you want to call it. The card or alligator. I've never seen one rock with so many different names. Or mineral, not a rock. Yeah, I'd love to have pieces of them. I've thought about taking some of the different pieces of stuff I have here and laying them into some wood. So that the ammonites would be perfect, especially since they're somewhat of a circular base. It'd be easier to drill out and inlay into wood. Thought about making jewelry with some of the pieces, but I feel like the rocks and minerals jewelry, I feel like that market is just so saturated, with everybody wire wrapping and this and that. And you really have to have an exceptional product that people want, or a really good design. Really hard to come up with a new idea. So you just have to do something somebody else has already done, but just tweak it and make it better or different. I always try to think outside the box and try and come up with something different than what everybody else has done. Okay, I'll put them in also. No, not seen. Oh, okay, you didn't see it. The crystal ones were too cool. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I appreciate that. That will look cool. Some of these very rare folkstone ones. Ugh, can't talk. The market's returning to natural polished as palm stones for yoga meditation now also. Yeah, I've noticed that. It kind of was really big and in style, and now everybody's kind of going back to it again. Get your chakra and your chi all aligned and all that stuff. I know that the quartz definitely holds energy because I can almost feel it. That and the arrowheads or any of the worked pieces when I find them. People think I'm weird, but I swear it's like if that was the arrowhead and I pick it up, like I find it in the creek, it's like I feel like I'm gonna look around and see like an Indian ghost walking by or something. It's like I can just feel the energy, the presence. I mean, not really see one, but I just have the feeling, the emotion attached to it, not that I'm actually gonna see one, but a lot of people like how you have, some people are Sagittarius or some people are Virgo, or so you're going to have a stone attached to your birthstone, and you're going to have a mineral and all kinds of things. And I think mine's probably wood. I don't know what it is. Oh, my birthstone is. So, guess my other one would be wood because I can definitely feel more of an energy from it. You're drawn to things for a reason. It's not just always because it's aesthetically pretty or the energy in your body is drawn to it. It does have energy for sure. It's best as normal stones to be held and loved. Yep. Please hit the like button. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's, everyone. Opal for you. I have another friend that's theirs is opal too. I think I have. No, I don't have any opal. I might have, like this kind, like common opal, but I don't have any precious opal. I might have some old, I call them granny beads because they're that older lady jewelry that you find at yard sales and stuff. I have a big box in there. It's got, little big pieces of chunky jewelry that they wear and stuff. I don't like them, but there might be some opal in there. They have some really cool shells that I find in the creek. They're not oysters, but something like that. A clam or some kind of shell. And they've got the mother of pearl in them. Some of them are pink, some of them are white with the blue and the green. And I did make a couple of pendants, and then I made a few of them. I made some beads out of them and stuff because they have a really good reaction to the black light, to the UV light. They glow orange. That's why I don't have any fingernails. This one's not as forgiving. These other pads that I used to use, it was like hitting your fingernail with a nail file. These break your nail off down to the quick. Black fire opal and the meteorite in the future wedding ring. Oh, nice. I have to go now. Have a great day. Have a good day, Lee. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I love that fire opal too. It's pretty beautiful. I like it that and it's black and it's in the wood. I didn't know you were still here, Tim. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Did you have a good New Year's? Oh, it says 6 people in here. I thought there was only like 2 or 3. Hey there, Arlene. Grumpy, I was just talking about you. Well, not it was a little while ago, but how are you doing today? Yes, I did, and today I had my... Oh, you did do your first live? Oh, man, I missed it. I'll have to go back and check it out when I go in tonight. That's awesome. Did you like it? I love it. I love being able to talk to all you guys. You can tell I don't shut up. I'll just keep rambling on. Especially about rocks and minerals. Oh, I forgot my other phone. back, come back, come back. Got to go, everyone. See you all soon. Thank you, Lee. I really appreciate you. You're awesome. Yes, had Amy Jo on with me for some carving and moral support. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's always fun to do collaborations and have guests and stuff. I haven't been able to. I've done a couple collabs, but I haven't been able to do guests yet. I don't think my internet's gonna. It barely holds out to do. And that's only because you guys are awesome and you listen to me chatter, since you can't really see what I'm doing that well. That's cool. I'm so happy for you. They're addicting. And you make really good watch hours, too. Versus a video. For me. You go vertical live straight from YouTube. And you can make anywhere from 10 to 500 watch hours or something. I'm sure it's unlimited. So I grabbed my other phone so I could check out your guys' stuff while I'm out here. But I gotta wait for, I've got a video uploading. As soon as that's done, I'll be able to get on there. I have a New Year's marathon coming out, although it's late. But it'll be out either today or tomorrow. It's a rock cutting marathon, all the top cuts of the year. She's a good mentor and a good friend. Yeah, she's awesome. We actually live fairly close to each other. Neither one of us drive. She's in Oklahoma and I'm in Arkansas. I'm only an hour away from the Oklahoma line. Like if I want to go to Walmart or a liquor store or the mall, I'm basically at her front door. So maybe one of these days when I'm over that way, I can get up with her. My kids live over there in the Fort Smith area. It's technically Arkansas, but it's right on the line. So sweet of her. I always try to share people's channels, where, if you have a premiere or a live or a new video, just any reason. I'll click, share and share it to my community page so other people see it. And I had done hers a while back, and then she did the first person that ever did a shout out and shared her stuff, and I was like, really? Like, that helps a lot. If everybody shares everybody's stuff, it helps your channel a lot. But I thought it was really nice of her to do that and thank me. She's a go-getter, boy. She's on it. She got her channel going, her stores going. She does all those different crafts, and she's got her affiliate programs going, and Doing good. I don't know how she has time to sleep. Lots of water with diamond pads. Yeah. My sander's a dry one because my husband had bought it when I first started, and neither one of us knew to get a wet one. So I just dip it in the water and back and forth, back and forth. It works good. I love these new diamond pads. I was using these disposable ones before, and I didn't know it was going to be such a big difference. Holy cow. I'm sure you guys are probably going to get tired of me saying it, but it literally feels like I was throwing cotton balls at rocks before compared to this. I love them. I've done probably a whole 5-gallon bucket almost now of rocks since December 11th, and that was my birthday when I got these. Rock Solid, what is the machine you're using? This is, you mean the brand or just the type of machine? It's an angle grinder, sander, buffer. You can, that's a hook. It's either hook and loop or hook and latch. I always forget. This you can take off and put other attachments on. You see? And it's got, I think, 6 settings. Yeah, 6. I'm using it on 4 right now. And then this part's the Velcro, the hook and latch part. And then the diamond pads, I bought the 4-inch by mistake, and it came with a extra attachment that I can put on the drill or something if I wanted to. But it's a cheap one, a Warrior. I think you got it at like Harbor Freight or somewhere. Looks like a variable speed grinder. Yep. Oh, okay. That was a special machine, maybe a car paint buffer. Yeah, you can use it for that too. That's what it came with, was one of those big buffing you do a car with. And that was the first thing it was used on. My husband was buffing out he was sanding and buffing out the boat. I think was it the boat or the truck? One of them. He was doing the boat or the truck one. But it worked great. Oh, I think I probably called it the wrong name just now. I think I'm called it. I got another one like this. It's a saw, and I think that's the angle grinder. I think I called this the angle grinder. I always get them confused when I say it. this side that's got the blades that you can change out for cutting. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. That was really cool of her to come on there for moral support. I know I was terrified doing my first live. I still am not used to it, talking to people. I'm still not used to doing it when I make videos either. I turn on my camera and all of a sudden I go stupid. I'm like, duh, 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 duh. All of a sudden I can't talk. Yeah. Get camera shy and there's not even anybody here. I need to start saving all my retakes, and when I start talking and I say fudge instead of rock or something, right? And save them all for a bloopers video because it would be hilarious. You guys would die laughing. I still get nervous too. Well, you sound very warm and inviting, and chill. You do good hiding it. If that you're nervous, you definitely can't tell. It seems natural when I'm watching. Relatable, Oh, did you see my bottle topper I was doing, Grumpy? My bone, I got it cut off and hollowed it out. I made a bottle topper. I was just using this bottle for, be able to judge it with. I'm gonna make a set of them. I was gonna use this one, but it was too big. So I was thinking about using this one for either the bottom to a cane, because it sits up very nicely like this by itself, for the bottom part of a cane, and I could just face that off so it has a nice flat surface. Although I doubt anybody would use it for actually to walk with. It would be more decorative, or a topper, because it does fit in the hand kind of nicely like this. It's big, but for a man that would fit nicely. It's big for me, but I think it would look cool. I have all kinds of. I have about 3 cows worth of bones that I found when I was hiking in the mountains. I'll try and make some stuff with them. I love carving it. It's so nice to carve. Yes, I have some major anxiety. I'll try to be my crazy self. Grumpy. That's going to be awesome. Okay, I've heard you talk about your anxiety. Yeah, I have anxiety too. I feel you. But YouTube's really helped me a lot. Like, it might sound kind of corny, but it's been an outlet, and it's been a growing experience, and just like all around, it's been really healthy for me. Learning to articulate myself better, and it's helped out a lot. It's weird. I've always been a people person, but an extrovert and an invert at the same time. I didn't know that. End table lamp. Oh, good idea. YouTube's helped tremendously. Where are you at, Grumpy, in Montana? It does. It really does. I never even knew that people had lives until I started my YouTube channel last year, and I didn't even know any. All this is all new to me. I should go on YouTube, type in what I want to watch, and just watch it. I didn't know people made videos to, get monetized and all this stuff. It's all brand new to me. And like when I first got on, I was watching channels where they would do a live and they just sit and talk. They're not doing a craft project or anything. They're just talking, just drinking coffee, smoking a cigarette, talking. That's all they do. And I was just dumbfounded. I was like, "What? This is a thing? I never knew." Since we get this new internet company out here, I'll be doing lives all the time. I'm in Florida. I was a big people person. I just went through a lot. Became a recluse. Yeah, I've been doing dog sitting. Hard to do my routine. To get back to normal soon. I have an awesome friend in Hawthorne. Close to that, he's kind of a recluse too. Okay, you still have the grandpup. Gotcha. Oh, grandpup. Yeah, I was thinking when you said lamp for the bone, I was like, ooh, that's a good idea. I thought about doing some wind chimes with the ribs, carving out something and make wind chimes with them. Yeah, like 100 ribs. And I want to do something different too. Like everybody expects you to make a skull or knives or Indian or that kind of motif stuff out of bone, but I want to do something off the wall, like make a unicorn or rainbow bright, something kind of gothic and kid-like at the same time. Like make a Care Bear out of bone. That'd be cool. Oh, I still didn't go watch the sticker video. I forgot. Sorry, Grumpy, I forgot. I got sidetracked. I was live yesterday, and then after the live, I went to Miner's channel and Roll Call's channel and forgot all about it. That's the new sticker design. Did you like it? I did the little picture in the pictures. I was trying to come up with something different than what everybody else does. So I was like, I'll just hide some stuff in the picture and see if people can find them. Yes, I need to proofread my chat post better. I don't worry about it. I type all kind of. I think the typos are funny. It's like ad libs. Awesome sticker. I love it. Oh, thank you. I was just trying to think outside the box. Like yours reminds me of the Garbage Pail Kids. I was trying to find, I'd put a post on YouTube trying to find somebody that did stickers because I'd rather support local or, small business. And I couldn't find anybody. So I ordered those off of Temu. And I got a really good deal. I ended up getting like 200 or 500 or something like that for $5. I couldn't pass it up. Before that, I had used the Sticker Mule and Custom Stickers. They both have really nice quality products. But they had that introductory deal. You get 10 of the big 3-inch stickers or 4-inch, whatever they were, for $1 and free shipping. So I was like, well, I can't pass it up for $1. I still haven't even started mine for Tim's sticker. I'm so far behind. I'm uploading my last New Year's video now. And then I have a bunch of sticker videos I'm going to do. You guys might be able to see the shape of that. You see all the poker chips in there? I had my poker chips done up. And we had that really bad flood in April. And right here where I'm standing, feet up right here where my hand is. And the water was another foot higher than this right here. That's how bad it flooded here. It took everything. Everything was ruined. But all the stickers got washed off the poker chips. So I've got to order new 1-inch stickers to put on the poker chips. I didn't want to have them printed up. It was too expensive to have them printed on there. You alright?
Good. How's everybody? Doing all right?
Sticker trade, anyone? I just got a new design done. Now I need to get some printed. Where and who? And send me the names, please. Yes, somebody else said they reminded them of Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. Hello, hubby. Sorry, don't know your name. Lane. Lane. Doing good now. I think I have Aqua Donkey from the Gold Pan community, and I have Tim's sticker, and then I have Richard, I think is the other one. Got all 3 of those sticker videos I gotta do still. I love doing them though, because use all kinds of fun effects and graphics and have fun doing it. It's funny, I'm not the only one. Yeah, they do. It's what it reminded me of the garbage pail kids. I thought you did it on purpose. Like made it, that style. They're cool looking, that's for sure. Heck, lean into it. I mean, if you like it. That's one of the things I've learned with YouTube too, is it kind of just comes about, like my screen name or this or that. Like I can think of it and think of it and think of it and just can't come up with an idea. Then all of a sudden something will happen and aha, there it is. Sticker design or screen name or whatever it may be. Paleo Bro, good to see you. How are you doing today? How old are the last bunch? I had a vinyl disorder. The vinyl disc had a sale going on when I got them. Number 8. I used the AI app and played with it for a couple of weeks, come up with a design. Yeah, Sticker Mule, that's the one that I use too. They've got a sale on, Tim. You can get 10 of them for $1, and it's free shipping. You can use your own, you can go to Canva or wherever you want and make your own design and then upload it. Or you can use their website and design your sticker on there. But yeah, Sticker Mule and also custom stickers. They both had that deal. The 10 free stickers for $1 and free shipping. There's another one that's got 22 stickers for $2, and it was, I want to say Avery, Avery, I think. I said, the last ones that I just got, that I just ordered, they I got them on Temu, and it ended up being like $5 for like, I don't even know how many I have now. It's like 200 or 500 or something. I don't know. It's plenty enough to last me for a long time. There's a lot of people on Etsy that do it too. If you go to Etsy and type in custom stickers, see my new tool tree I'm working on. This one. I've been slowly putting in holes to put my, like that, doing it all the way around it to put my most used and my favorite ones, my bits and stuff in there. I was thinking about making some deeper holes down here to hold a few things like this right here. It'd be a wooden tool caddy, I guess you could call it. I just love this piece of wood. It's got flingage from the sander on it, but got a couple more pieces like that I found. Like an old, I don't know, like maybe crepe myrtle or something that's all bumpy and has a lot of knots in it. Yeah, both companies. Oh, I'm way behind. Re-upload your image. Thank you, Paleo. You rock. If you guys haven't subscribed to Paleo Bro, you should go check out his channel. He's got some awesome rock art going on over there. A lot of paleo finds and yeah, I think they do that dollar deal like almost all the time, especially if you're a new customer. Oh no, they've screwed up your stickers many times. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's how I only used them the one time too, so that's the first person I've ever seen say anything that they had theirs messed up, but I didn't really buy a whole bunch of stuff from them. I just got the dollar deal. You're gonna make sure that's good because they want you to come back. I was totally expecting to get some bum ass stickers, for $1. I thought, oh, they're gonna send them to me, but they're gonna print one little thing wrong, just so you have to reorder and spend money. But they sent them perfect. I was shocked. This one's got a lot more clay pockets in it. When you send them the order number and everything, screwed up in that time. Went to Gold Family for those stickers. It cost me $120 for 50 stickers. So it's a big gun shy on stickers. Holy cow, that's a lot for stickers. I guess if I was wanting good quality stickers, if I had a product and stuff like that, and I was putting my name out there, I'd want a good sticker too. Like, just for a channel sticker, I wasn't too worried about, if they were, like, there was all these extra options, like, if they fade in the sun and don't crack and, like, all this different stuff. For me, that wasn't a necessity for what I was using it for, but I guess maybe later on down the road, if I were to start using them for product labels or anything like that, I would definitely see where you're coming from. There is a gentleman in the gold panning communities. I don't know if you guys are watching any of the gold panning or into that, but the channel, the name is Creed, 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 and they do merch like that, printing stuff like stickers and cups, shirts, all kind of stuff like that. All the stuff that I've seen that they do has been very nice. I think they might have one of those 3D printers too, I think. If I remember correctly. I know they have they're about the size of wood pencil. They're like little gold shovels and stuff for gold miners, and you can get anything done up. You could have a Dremel shape made up if you wanted, or a wrench, or I think he does they're about the size of this rock, and they're little pans, little gold pans that you pan gold with. And I think he makes those with the 3D printer, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you're into gold. Duh. I was thinking of the other guys in the room, because I know they're woods. I didn't know. Brain fart. Vistaprint. Probably go with Vistaprint if you will please send your stickers. Person rock solid. If adorable, I'll use them. Creed is awesome. He is in Alaska shipping kills. Oh yeah. Dang, I really cut that one crooked. Look into Hillbilly Samurai. He might be stealing, doing stuff. Amazing handmade writing pens. Oh, you know, I think I have seen that name. Alright, that video's done. Let that come on. Oh, maybe my battery's dead. I hate this phone. Of course, it's dead. Check this out, guys. There's a couple of them. These are scorpions that my husband makes. He made me a spider one too, the size of my hand. Because I don't like spiders, but I do. Like I have tattoos of spiders, but you know, I still want them on me. That's what I was saying. I'm going to start sharing some more of this kind of stuff on my channel soon. Now that I got through Christmas. Got some welding projects that he's been working on too. Oh, the internet ain't gonna work. Come on. Yeah, that's what. He's got those, and there's an eagle over there, a life-size eagle that he welded, and a little plane and all kind of stuff. He's got a cast iron car about this big, almost about a foot and a half, 2 feet, that he did. I'm going to try my hand at it. Like that wheel back there, he welded that. Made it. Scrap metal. There's all kinds of art projects that we could do, but I like scrap art. I like using, like rocks or wood or natural things or things that are already on hand that I don't have to purchase. Repurposing them. Old school fountain pens and ball bearing pens, all shapes you want. Lifetime guarantee. No sound on my end. Anyone else? I'll restart the internet. Can you guys hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Check check. Back, you're quiet, but okay. Yeah, probably when I'm standing on the other side, the microphone is partially covered by the holder that I'm using. Too bad. Well, they got a rock right there propping it up to make sure it doesn't fall, so it's probably blocking the microphone more. I'll speak up. I don't know what this stuff is, but it's pretty. Whoops, I think I flipped it the wrong way that time. I'll forget and flip it the wrong way. I would say put up the link and I would come up, but don't think your internet would do it. I mean, I could put it up there, but I don't know. We could try it. Won't hurt anything. I've never even tried to do it before. I have to remember slow for cameras. Yeah, I always forget that too. I'm moving around like it's real time and all you see is a blur go by. I'm getting a little better with my videos on it. That camera kit setup thing that my husband got for me, it doesn't have stabilization in it. I couldn't believe it. Like everything comes with that nowadays. Oh, don't want to crash you. Okay, well, if you want to, let me know. I'll try it. I do need to do it one day, so I know how to do it. Yeah, probably on the tablet there, it's probably not a good idea, but if I was on my laptop, I know my laptop would handle it with the internet. Peter, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming. Oh, wait, is that Robert? I can't read the screen. Yep, okay, there it is. Yep, Robert. Got it. All I could see was Peter's at the end because of the sun. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good New Year's. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was trying to think of something out of the box, different than what everybody else does. So I thought, well, why don't I just put some stuff in there for people to find? Were you able to find everything? I didn't make them hard or anything. I just stuck them in there. There's 19 things, but actually there's one in there that looks like another bird, but it's really not. It's just part of the mountain. right. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Have a great night. Stay safe. Thank you for stopping in and giving me a thumbs up. I was like, what? Rear map. And then I realized you were typing the first letters in the name. Thought it was, like a new LOL or something, and I didn't know. Duh. You guys can see it or not. Yeah, I'll have to get up with you, Miner, and plan it whenever you have free time or something and do a live, and you could be my first guest. So I can be inside on my laptop and have more control and everything, what's going on. Thank you, Tim. Have a great day. Rewire the green kit power, 4 wheels, 4x4 left out. We're going to make air horns and the headlights. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, they'll love you for it though. The grandkids will. I miss those days. Kids were little and all their little trucks and cars. And going from 12 volt to 24 volt. Could do 15 miles an hour. Oh, cool. That'd be awesome. I know I bought one of the first go-karts I bought my son. I've got 3 girls and 1 boy. And it was a 2-seater, but it was, oh, I forgot what size it was. Now I want to say like a 5-horse. With a little Briggs and strap motor on it and stuff. It was perfect size because I could work on it. You know, any kind of go-kart, Dad are going to break down pretty much every time the kids get on them. But that little thing would go almost, felt like 50 when you're in it, but it's really not that fast. But probably 25 miles an hour, I'd say. Doesn't hurt too bad. Usually, most of the time, it's more of a scare than a hurt, but if you're not careful, it will get you good. Especially if it catches your nail. On the wall. Okay, the speed controller. Slow it down. Safety third. Alright, a little governor on it. I had one on my son's go-kart. I always took it off when I was on there. Safety is third and fun is first. What's second? Second's the top number one. Probably have to have a helmet. Wait, did I have that as a kid? Probably not. I was horseback riding before I could walk. Definitely no helmets involved. I'm trying to remember if I've ever worn a helmet. Oh yeah, on a motorcycle I have. That's been the only time. Probably shows, huh? I never wore a helmet growing up, but I'm just fine. Oh, the concussions are just all part of the fun. The trips to the ER are a learning experience. Well, we didn't really do that either. That's it, 400 grit. Get a nice shine. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I turned 47 this year, I think. I don't even remember. 48? 49? Yeah. I was born in 78. I don't ever pay attention to it. Yeah. In the back of the windows and my grandma's arm was quick as lightning, boy, let me tell you. She only let us hit the dashboard once or twice that I can remember. I don't I know I wasn't even in school yet. I know I wasn't in kindergarten yet. Sitting on a milk crate in my grandpa's truck, old Ford truck, 3 on the tree, and driving through cow pastures. And I just thought I was keen cut on that milk crate driving. Mom's arm and stop to keep us safe. Yep, exactly. Western town. I think I see some pyrite in there. See something that's got a teeny tiny metal sheen in there. Yeah, Grumpy, are you still in here? I was gonna tell you, Kat told me she saw the sticker video yesterday when she was here. She said, I saw your stickers. Grumpy put it up on his board. That's how I knew you did the video. I haven't even seen a notification come through. starting to feel like glass. Alright, Grumpy, have a great day. Thanks for coming. I appreciate your support. You're awesome. Oh my dear, not good. Oh, you did? Well, that's good. I'm glad you beat it. Congratulations. I think, was that your wife I saw in the video last night? The dark hair, curly dark hair? Beautiful lady, whoever she was. I just assumed it was your wife. It was a meet and greet video that I watched. I was in and out cooking too, so if you had ever said wife, I didn't hear it. More water. This is not laundry soap, guys. Do not put laundry soap in your equipment. Laundry soap does not go in tools. Only in your mouth. Oh, you just saw the scorpion in the background? Yeah, my husband makes them. He made a spider for me, too. I usually have them like this, so they look like they're fighting. He's the more artistic of the two of us. He's got that natural gift. I have to use, a template to draw a circle. Where? Let's see. Did all my tattoo work, my sleeves, and I just get all kinds of sculptures and paintings and metal work, all kinds of stuff he does. I don't know where the spider went. I didn't see it when I was inside a while ago. Oh, creek drops, yeah. Safe for water and biodegradable. You still work, Miner? Stacy? My husband and I are both retired. He's retired. Military. Navy. I'm not. He is, though. go to the bathroom. I thought Scrappy might show up and chat. I sent him a link. Oh, cool. I don't know if you heard me or not. I was asking if you still work. I asked you what you did, if you didn't mind me being nosy. You know, I've got an apron and I always forget to put it on. All my shirts keep getting ruined. Look, where it all flings on there like this. At least doing this part, it's only dirt. When I do the other stuff, I'll get bleach on them and everything, and they're all ruined. These kegs down there. Excuse me. I mean, I bring it over here, so maybe I'll remember to put it on. Right there. That way I'll remember tomorrow. Nope, it's not time yet. See, you hear? I told you my dog can tell time. What'd you say? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to talk to him. Yeah. Love it when they turn out nice and shiny like that. Oh, he's in Florida? Oh, is that the one you said lived in Hawthorne or something? Yeah, my cell phone doesn't get signal out here. I gotta go 13 miles into town before my cell phone starts to get signal. About halfway there. But my contact information is in the description of the channel, my email, and I said I'm also on Facebook, same name, Rock Solid Passion. And my personal page is on there too. I don't know if I put it on YouTube, but think it's on the art sod page. I think. I love to chit chat. They can always hit me up. I was born and raised in Florida. I was born in Miami. Grew up in Miami, Naples, and then moved to North Florida in the Panhandle, in the same area that Grumpy's in. He's in Milton. That's where I used to live. Yeah, it's got, I don't see any agate banding, but it's definitely got some translucency. Here, I'll grab it. I had to go grab my new toolkit my husband got me for my birthday. Got me a pink one. Purple's my favorite color, but they hardly have purple and stuff. I think this one will work better. Yeah, he made some brownie points this year. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. I thought it was like a septarian nodule, but this brown material here it's floating on top of whatever this other one is. Maybe could be chalcedony or opal, I don't know. The brown areas remind me a lot of wood. Oh, come back here, camera. See how they've got, I don't know if it'll come in or not for you, but the brown has like crack marks and veining through it. Reminds me of wood. Uh, born and raised in Montana, left to go to school, work, and then Gulf of America for 10 years, and then come back to Montana calls. Well, thank you for your service. It's pretty, whatever it is. It just doesn't remind me of an agate because I don't see any banding, and not only that, it's very haphazard, like a breccia or a concretion, where it's all this little stuff in there. But I guess I'm thinking of a banded agate or a fortification agate. Those have lines. Not all of them do, I guess. Can't get it through my head. I always think agate lines. But that's what I'd cut this a year ago when I first got my table saw. My husband got it for me. And when I first cut it, I thought it was a septarian nodule. And then I dug it out of the flower bed the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I need to polish that." Now that I look at it with a year's worth of experience under my belt, it doesn't seem like a septarian nodule. It seems more like an agate. Still trying to learn everything. I started rockhounding at the same time I started my YouTube channel, so it's been a year for everything. Looks like sulfide's in it. Gold, agate don't have to have banding. Yeah, so I always forget that. I always think immediately my brain goes to banding when I think of agate, and then I have to remind myself, it's not always true. There is something in here. I don't know what. I grabbed my glasses. I'm gonna look. My jewelry loop and stuff, and there's something in there. There's some kind of metal sheen in there. Grab this box. I'm thinking about it. Alright, here's one of these days, maybe when I can afford it, I'll send you some of this stuff to look at. Since you're the gold person, it seems like a agate when you first pick it up. It's super heavy, and it's got some kind of quartz, chalcedony, some kind of microcrystalline or cryptocrystalline quartz there. There is a few crystals right there. And then there's some either like hematite or magnetite, maybe pyrite, the dark rust areas. And then in between all this, when I look at it with my jewelry loop, I don't see the cubes for pyrite, but I am seeing gold stuff here and there. But I did read that the pyrite isn't always going to be in the cube shape. A lot of these pieces I find over there on the mountain, they're coming out of that quartz vein. And I know that that's where the gold would be associated from, is in the quartz vein. Like this one. See where, like this. Oh, I've got, this is a small one. I've got some big ones over there. I was reading online to how to figure out how to tell if it's gold versus pyrite. The crystal shape was one, and then also that gold is softer than pyrite, but the specks are so small that I can't, even with my little doohickey here, I can't like scratch it and see if it's soft. It's such a small little, it would be like flour gold, kind of small. That makes sense. I don't know how else I could test it to tell pyrite from gold. I've probably thrown more agate away than most have seen. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, it looks like a spider mine rock. Crush and pan, you might have to do silver juice to recover the gold. Yeah, I was watching them do it online where they heat it up in the fire, get it hot, and then put it in the water, and then bust it all up. And if I'm gonna do that, I gotta make sure I have a pan first, cause that kid litter box ain't cutting it. I was gonna get one for my birthday, and I got sidetracked getting all kinds of other stuff and forgot all about it. Just a little cheap starter kit, just a little pan, and it comes with like the little crappy shovel. I don't need all that stuff. I just want the pan. I went all around the house trying. I thought surely I got a pie pan or something with a lip on it. That was the only thing I could find was that kitty litter pan. Yeah, the only exception is it looks like one of those rocks, but yours had some amethyst in it. I haven't found any amethyst yet. I have some in my collection, I just haven't personally found any. In a pan, gold is 19 times heavier than water, and pyrite moves in a pan, gold doesn't. Yeah. Pyrite is brassy and doesn't shine in the shade. Gold does. Ooh, that's a good one there. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to put it now. There it is. Let's see. See, I can't even see them with the naked eye looking here. Every once in a while I can see a little tiny bit of it. Do you know what this stuff is that's... Let's see if I can get it. Can you see that on my finger? It's kind of clay-like. And then if you rub it like this, it looks like gold glitter. Or, not glitter. Eyeshadow. That's what it reminds me of. Eyeshadow. It's usually in between, like, the quartz and the different crystals that I find. Calcite or what have you. And it's not just regular clay. It's got, like, a shimmer to it. Reading about it, but I can't remember, excuse me, the name. There's a name for it. That's what I'm thinking. It might be the same thing I'm thinking of. It's called... Ugh. I'll think of it at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. It's pyrite, goldish flake. Yeah, it's not, it's more like a shimmer, not a flake. Like eyeshadow. Have you ever seen a woman put eyeshadow on, or if you've seen it in the case, super, super fine? Yeah. Oh yeah, we smoke everything. It's like just powder, but it has a shimmer to it. Not like where you can actually see flakes or crystals or anything. It's just super, super powder. Smooth like baby powder. That's how it feels in your hand. Like right down the tip of my tongue too. Yeah, I smoke cigarettes. I smoked weed when I was younger. I don't know, I just don't like it as an adult. I get super paranoid. My skin starts crawling, my hair starts growing, and I feel all weird and shit. I don't like it. Start peeping out the windows. Puts me to sleep. Scales and Bones, good to see you. How you doing? What it do, kinfolk? Always ask, where you at, Scales? I thought he was, Tennessee? Maybe? I can't remember now. Every time you say kinfolk, it reminds me of all my friends and family back in Florida. Did you have a good New Year's? Southwest Florida. I knew it. Dade County right here. I was born in Jackson Hospital. And now I went to high school in Naples. Lived on Marco Island, Fort Myers. Then I moved to North Florida, the Panhandle, Milton, Pensacola area, Pensacola NAS. Year's was just another day. I don't partake in the holidays. I hear you. So that's pretty much how I feel too. The other day it was an excuse to drink when I was younger, and now it's just an excuse to go to bed early. I don't know where that is. I'm near Fort Myers. Ah, I miss it down there. I'm in Arkansas now, and I miss the beach so bad. I used to go to Fort Myers all the time, go to the beach. Fort Lauderdale. Back in the 80s, 90s, early 2000s. I didn't even know you were from Florida, but now I know why you remind me of my friends and family back in Florida. Like, you can always just tell when somebody's from Florida, I swear. Is that you have two channels, right? Is the music my music or music for me, or is that's your channel too, right? Mandy, good to see you. How are you? I liked your scorpions. I was wondering your scorpions.
I'll make it one.
Yeah, you're 6 hours away from it. Oh, Hawthorne must be in Central Florida then. I love all the weather. I'm not from Florida. Ah, gotcha. you doing today, May? Did I say Mandy? Maybe it's because I put Maddie and Nifty saying it at the same time in my dyslexic brain. I'm bad about that. I'll be thinking something and saying something, but right, complete backwards, opposite. There's something in there, I just don't know what. It's got metal in it. It looks like metal. We hate Florida too, so as soon as offer came up for Johnny to work here in Tennessee, we took it. Oh, that's why I was thinking Tennessee maybe earlier. I don't know why I had Tennessee on the brain. I sent you a sticker too, Pack Rock Solid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you're good. I enjoy it, Miner. I wish more people were talkative. Sometimes you get people that are really quiet in the chat, and it's really hard to. For me, some people have that natural gift to gab and can lead and carry a conversation and keep the chat engaging and interesting. I just don't have that gift. So it's a great help to me when you guys are talkative, ask questions, or bring up topics. Maddie's really good at engaging with her viewers. Always so well spoken too when I go in there. I can't always stay, but I try to at least hang out for as long as I can and get a like in and say hi and stuff. And show my support. If I didn't have to worry about data caps, I would watch everybody's stuff 24/7. I've got plenty of different devices and VPNs and stuff. I could have them all going all the time. My internet plan says, Been working on these, sanding and polishing them. And I've started this guy this past week. I'm taking and putting holes in it everywhere, like the old school Christmas trees where you put the little peg in and it lights up. I've been drilling holes in it to make it into a tool caddy. Put my Dremel bits in it and stuff. So it'll be a natural piece of wood. It'll be a natural wood tool caddy. I was putting my big serving spoons and stuff away, the little plastic ones you put in the little thing and you spin it. It's on your counter. And it made me think of that. I was like, oh, I could put my Dremel bits on it. We'll work on the live stream if you can. I feel that, Maddie. You're already known. I'm in a country boy, so I need the woods eventually. I'm going back home to Carolina. I loved Tennessee when I was there. We used to live in Ripley, Tennessee. And I loved it. And it didn't, it got cold, but it wasn't too cold. Oh, let's switch this out. See, these are at 100. Got some fossilized wood freeforms that I made instead of cutting them into a cabochon, because I really don't like the cabochons. I like the natural shapes. One million people in Montana, the fourth state. 70 with the wind here. Degrees? 70 degrees? That we are you talking about the weather? Yeah, now that I live in the country, I don't know that I could actually go back to living in the city after living out here for 10 years. Now when I hear gunshots, it's because somebody dropped a deer and not a body. I can't even believe I made it out of South Florida as a kid alive. There were so many drive-by shootings in the 90s. Especially in Miami. miss the beach though, a lot. I really miss the beach. But I'm blessed to be able to have a creek right there. Biggest temperature change in 24 hours I've ever recorded here in Montana, 100 degrees. Holy cow, that is a lot. It was last week. Yeah, I think it was last week. It was Christmas. It was either the day before or Christmas. I can't remember. It was 80 degrees during the day, and then it dropped down to 21 that night. And I thought that was a lot. Oh, that's perfect timing that you sent the sticker pack now too, because I have one video done, and I have two more sticker packs. Well, sticker trays, not bags, that I did that I've got to do a video on. So yours will get here right at the perfect time. I could do a whole video on them. I like having fun and promoting everybody's channel and doing all kinds of fun stuff with the stickers and use all those fun little effects and filters. And I've got to let Bob get out. Be right back. Okay. cut my finger. I'm gone. I'll catch you later, Miss Lady. Okay, Scale and Bones, have a great day. I appreciate you stopping in. Got him as a kite. Means a help to anyone. Oh, got him as a kid. Means a help to anyone, not family. Eh? I don't know what that means. Yeah, see, I don't know how to, that's what I was talking about. I don't know how to keep people engaged. You know, I'm not saying the point of it, but I'm saying like the point for, with the lives, you know, to have interaction with the viewers and stuff is to talk and be engaging and stuff like that, but I don't, I'm not great at it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't, like, for example, the people that were just here, they weren't here long, but I don't know what to talk about if I don't, you know, if they bring up something, and I can talk about it, but if they're not very chatty, like, you keep apologizing for it. That's why I said, you're good, I appreciate it. It helps me tremendously. I have a couple of people that will drop in and say hi and show their support, and I appreciate them greatly. I don't ever know what to talk to them with or about. Or I know not everybody is into rocks or minerals or carving or. That's why I was so happy for Tim earlier that he had Amy come on with him, because I know that probably helped him out a lot for doing a live for the very first time, because I know I was terrified. Felt like I was on stage on TV or something. two bobcats. Wife has a domestic bobcat-ish. Ah, okay. Got him as a kid. Okay, mean as hell to anyone not family. Now it makes sense. Got it. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Beautiful wood. It actually looks like a real piece of wood with the wood grain in there, the color and everything. I usually don't find them like that. They're usually different colors and patterns. I am the one. Surprised my husband's not out here moonwalking. Love some Michael Jackson music. I do too. This old music. And the one. What? Nobody has a bobcat for a pet. Stew meat treats. Oh yeah, I bet. That raw meat. Make friends with the farmers next door. Anytime they have a chicken die from like natural causes or a cow or anything, and then tell them to hit you up. You know, in Florida, I'm sure other states do it, but you used to be able to get on the list, and anytime there was a deer hit, the game warden always, shows up on the scene if it's reported. Not everybody reports hitting a deer, but a lot of people do because they want their insurance to cover it. But you can get on a list, and when they have a deer that the driver doesn't want, then you can get it. Make friends with the farmer. Maybe they'll sell you an old chicken or something, one that's not laying anymore. I'm sure they would love that. And this wood is just so pretty. Nothing better than climbing into bed with the spot already warmed up from the wife's cat. Yeah, it's a cheaper form of a electric blanket there. Must be a Montana thing. Everyone has a cat, but not a bobcat. No, I can't say I've ever had a bobcat. I've had wolves and hybrid wolves and regular dogs and cats and horses and stuff. Hedgehogs, goats, all that kind of stuff. Cows. Not a bobcat. I've seen a few people with those is it Mancoon? Mancoon? Big old kitty cat. Oh, you know what else? I was just thinking, I have a, do you know who Ozark Buck is? He's in the panning community, the gold community. Brad? He was one of my first, subscribers and supporters. He did a gold bag to help us when we had that really bad flood. And it was so awesome of him. Just out of the kind of his heart and donated it to us. And, I was just thinking, like, of some of that stuff. I was talking about that gold, the vein quartz. I have some of this other stuff that I've been saving. It's like the shavings. It's all super fine. There's a few pieces that might have broke off in there. When I empty out my wet saw at the end of the day and I dump out the water, I've got all that soot and stuff at the bottom. So if there's any gold in those rocks, it would be in there too, from where I'd cut the rock. And I was just thinking I could probably send you some of that too. And you could pan it, see if there's any gold in it. But I brought him up because I was supposed to send him some. I got a container of it right there that I saved. That bobcat on catnip. Oh my goodness. We or I can help with panning. Yeah. Bobcat on catnip. You should get a video of that if you haven't already. You can see the shine on there. I just I know that was kind of like random. I just was thinking about the leftover stuff in the bottom of the saw because I was thinking we need to definitely try and do some cross-pollinating and help promote each other's channels and stuff. And I was thinking, oh, and I could send you some of that too. I think that's why I enjoy polishing and sanding rocks and stuff so much, because I'm in my own little headspace and thinking about all kind of stuff. Man, these came out nice. Oh, I missed a big old spot right there. 1 pound of unsearched dirt from the mine, either super sand or cat box, maybe spider mine thing. Yeah, I thought about trying to, it was on my list of things in the future. I can't sell the guaranteed quarter-gram bags and stuff like that, but I'm sure some people wouldn't mind purchasing some bags here, especially from that snake bin down there. If I were to show it in a video, so they could see where the dirt was coming from, I'm sure people would probably want to buy some. I would think, anyway. Could be wrong. Sun's almost gone, but you might be able to see a little bit of shine from them. So go. Walk out the door. For a giveaway. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Cool giveaway. Do you know, I the first giveaway I was gonna do when I hit 500 subscribers, and then I jumped up to almost 2,000 in less than a month. I had one video do really good, and so I went to do my 2,000 subscriber giveaway, and that's right when the flood hit here, and so I never finished it. Like, I started it, did all the videos and everything, and then I never picked a winner or did the drawing or anything, just because, like, we literally almost lost everything here, so I, wasn't worried about the drawing. But I've done a couple others where I did a fall photo contest and a winter photo contest. Even though, like, I'm a rock and, that kind of channel, I figured, well, we're all taking videos and pictures to put on YouTube. I thought people, that would be easy instead of asking them to do a challenge or something. I was like, oh, I'll do a photo. That's easy. All you gotta do is email it. Take 5 minutes. I had 2 people do it for the fall contest, and not even one person entered in winter. I stopped. I didn't even finish the videos for it. I just chalked it up as lost. Like, I have all this stuff that I've bought and gathered, cute little stockings and sticker packs from other channels that I put all together for giveaways. But nobody seemed interested. Maybe I just didn't package it correctly. Maybe I just need to do a. Well, I did do one random giveaway for if they made a comment, and I was gonna pick one person from the whoever made a comment. That was Paleo Bro. He was just in here. He won. But other than that, I really don't. I hardly get 20, 30 views maybe sometimes on the sticker videos and the giveaway videos. And I guess I'm boring as dirt or something. I don't know. I thought for sure if I had it, like, I have so much, I want to give it away. I want to. I'm not doing it to get views and subscribers and all that. I literally want to give it away because it's, it's like Christmas. When you give things, you feel better. It's nice. I would like more views and more, subscribers. But I thought for sure there'd be more than, 20 or 30. Damn, I wish I had 2K. Have less than 400. Yeah, no. I saw that. Like I said, it was really easy, the subscribers for me. I just go to people's channel, you like their channel, and you leave them a really nice comment. Kind of late on sick. I mean, don't be fake. Don't mean that. Don't get sass and be fake. No. But compliment them on their editing, on the video itself, on the topic. Relate to something that they're doing, whether it's gold painting or sewing carpet, whatever it may be. Because everybody loves a good comment. And I always put from your friend, and I do hashtag rock solid passion. And then it'll turn blue. A friend of mine taught me that. And then your name is now clickable. So other people will see the nice comment, and they'll be like, ooh, I want somebody to leave a comment like that on my video. So then they're going to click on your name and go to your page. You see, it's a train reaction. Yes, my videos suck. You had a lot of views on your videos. You might not have a lot of subscribers, but I think that your subscriber base is a lot more loyal and engaged than mine. Like, I have almost 3,000 subscribers now. It was like 2,000 900 something when I looked earlier. When I went onto my studios. On average, probably right now, I'm getting 20 to 40 views on the video. And they only watch it for 2 or 3 minutes. When I saw your videos, I saw a lot more. Your viewer ratio is higher. And I bet if I were looking at your studios, I bet your average viewer duration is longer than mine as well. But I went around, I didn't know any better. I was like, oh, I'm going to join everybody and do everything. But it's really hard to get people that like fishing to watch stuff about rocks. And it makes sense because I don't want to go watch stuff about sewing if I'm not into sewing. So I have a lot of subscribers. The numbers are there, but they're not engaging and watching. So your videos definitely don't suck because they had high views. I saw them. And the video qualities were really good too. It wasn't all shaky. The light was good. It was outside. It wasn't overly edited. It wasn't plain or... I thought it was good. And there was different people in different videos. Like you had a guest that came to mind, and then another guy was talking in the intro, and you said that was... Oh, was that Shaggy or Scrappy or something? Is that the person you were talking about? Young guy with light colored hair. He's talking in the intro, and he says, miners behind me, 406 miners behind me. He was very good on the intro, well spoken, did a good job. You know, I tell my husband this all the time. He's like, I don't know why you worry about it. And I'm like, well, I don't worry about it, but I sit and I think sometimes, like, how does a lady or guy or whoever go into Walmart or the dollar store or Winn-Dixie, wherever, and they walk around and they go shopping? That's it. You get 18,000 views. How does that happen? I could be showing a diamond and I'm not going to get 18,000 views. It's just not going to happen. I don't get it. My videos are raw and uncut. Yep, exactly. And people like that. I have another friend that he never edits his videos ever. If he falls down, he'll leave it in there, and he does similar content that I do, and he'll get 20 something thousand views on the same type of video I do. Prospecting 406 or 403. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the friend of mine that I'm talking about, like I said, they'll do the same content. We talk about it all the time. I can do almost similar exact thing. Walk down the creek, pick up rocks, talk about them, show the creek, listen to the water, birds, whatever, show a pretty rock, talk. And I can go in and put the same kind of hashtags and the same, welcome to Arkansas, join me on this natural walk and check out the awesome rocks and blah, 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 whatever. And if I'm lucky, on a good day, after it's been out for 4 days, I might get 100 views. My buddies in crime. Is he a cop or the opposite of a cop? Don't matter to me. I don't judge anybody. I did a bunch of shady shit when I was younger. Not now, but I did when I was younger. my OCD kicks in and there'll be like one little right there, and I'll go back to get it, and then I have to redo the whole thing because I messed it up trying to get that little dink right there out. This one's got it right there. Oh, my sun's done set too much. I can't see anymore. Come back. Don't leave. I hate the wintertime change. Do I like jasper? Yep, I love it. This is the biggest piece that I've found here. And I think it might be a piece of wood because you see how square it is? It was broken like that, so it was longer. And in here, where it's broken, I see some what looks like wood grain and white. And all through here, it's all translucent. So it's not pure jasper, it's like a jasper agate. Or it's agatized wood with jasper. I found this right. Do it slow without making you dizzy. You see the bridge right there? I found it right there. Don't mind the burn pile over there. There's the right on the top right there. There's that mountain, and then the other one's directly across from it. Yeah, I guess I need to move that Jose Cuervo bottle. I look like a lush over here. I have a spot that is amazing rainbow to plain. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I've got a couple of red pieces like that. And then I've got like the yellow and the brown. I don't have any of the other ones. I have some little like river rock pebbles, you know, that are like dime to a quarter sized that have been tumbled. My mother-in-law gave me. But that's it. I think this one is jasper too. I think it's going to be wood as well. That or cherry one. We got some jasper slabs here. This one I didn't find. This one my mother-in-law gave me. It's purple and blue. Probably looks all gray on there and black, but it's purple and blue. This one is jasper too. Well, I call it jasper. I guess some people might call it a chert, but it looks more like a jasper to me. And I think it's wood, because it's got what looks like grain. If not grain, it's bands at least. But I think wood. Excuse me. I love everything. I wasn't really a big quartz fan until I started finding crystals. And it's just the thrill of the find. And then the crystals are really cool on the inside when you look at them, all the different inclusions. Now that I'm thinking about it, when you said that, I think I remember seeing a video that had it was like red and green and almost like a brown, but it was more like a blue purple, not purple purple, not like grape bait purple or amethyst purple. It was more of a blue purple. But I couldn't tell you the video because I wasn't paying attention to it. I was scanning through looking for the spider video. We spent hours there and just took things we liked, and so many you will need a wheelbarrow. Well, that's a really bad problem to have for you, my friend. I'm so sorry about your bad luck. A huge truck to transport, yeah. Then we can sluice for gold money maker. When you can get up here, no gold in Montana, right? Remember, we run naked in the forest. I'll do it here. That's why I said I don't know that I could move back to the city now, because I can walk all the way out to my mailbox if I wanted to. I don't, because I kind of feel weird, but I have ran out here many, many times, butt ass naked. Yeah, so disappointed I broke these yesterday. It's such a beautiful material, isn't it? Pretty. Broke the other two yesterday. Goofing off and having butterfingers. Oh, no, you're good. All good. I don't get offended easily. I do have to wrap it up though, because my son's taking off on me. Oh, yeah, I would talk more shit and say more stuff, but I try to be careful on what I say here, just in case there is some kids around or something. I try. I know I do have some elderly ladies that watch, and I try to be respectful. That there. Get down, get down, get down. I gotta go in here and finish this video too. Now that I got it uploaded. I don't know if I have time. I should do the premiere, but I did 3 videos back to back for a New Year's marathon, and my internet screwed me up, and I finally got the last one uploaded just now. It should have been out yesterday. The whole marathon should have. Excuse me. I'll get another cigarette. Well, I will. Oh, you just have to wait. Call me. I'm glad I didn't sit in that chair. It's all wet. Just, didn't get your name. Hubby is Lane. Yeah, Arlene. Arlene. So send me a, if you think about it before I do, my email is in the channel description. Send me an email. We can do a sticker trade. Like I said, only 2 people have the new stickers so far. You'd be the 3rd one to get one of the new stickers. It's a new, not just new batch, but a new style, everything. I figured I'd get different ones each time to keep it interesting instead of, I get the whole branding thing of like constantly, branding, but, I want to be outside the box. I don't like, sitting at the cubicle and doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, just send me an email. Hell, if you want to shoot the shit, send me an email. I appreciate you being here and keeping me company. Enjoyed talking to you, learning stuff from you, picking your brain. Like I said, we gotta link up and maybe do some collabs together or something. I don't know what, but maybe figure something out. I can see it now. Naked rock and gold mining. Whoops, work called me. That, no problem. There's probably there's probably is a market for that there because there is like this whole nudist colony thing. Naked mountain climbing, naked four wheeling. Oh, the coyotes are coming out already. I hear them howling. They're yelping over there. I have my mask sitting there all day and I didn't even put it on. I do that all the time. Or I'll have it on my head and forget to put it on my face. Ease in. This up here. Alright, I have to go and damn, they burnt a motor up on a planer. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Maybe it'll be overtime. Like I said, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, keeping me company, and let me pick your brain. Have a good night. Don't work too hard. I love to mill right, not. I wish I had a planer. I know my husband would put it to work. Okay, this. right. Thank you again, Stacy. Have a good night.